And unmute the desktop audio. We're going to need that in a bit. Right. I can't remember. I think it should fire on the screen, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to load up the game first. This is right. So basically, there is a thing. Only I can fire this command, except there is an exception to that. Bits. I'm not going to tell you how many bits it's going to take to make this happen, because I don't want it to be common. Well, at the moment we don't want it to be common knowledge. It's just set to an amount that's okay. There might be a logic behind it later, but at the moment, only I can fire it. And the thing is, even when you do it, there is a thing that it does fire the other command. So I'm going to do something. It's going to write things in the chat, and then eventually, when it finishes, it should, because it's been doing that in my testing. At the end of that, it then is playing like the short version. This is 3 minutes something long, which means that if we next ad break, for example, if I just to make coffee, I might run this as an ad command effectively, so that you guys get to listen to my awful singing voice, and this bloody anthem. But here we go. It's like 3 minutes 15 seconds or something. Right, are you ready? No, if you do anything that's going to trigger noises, I think it might cut in during, but I might be wrong. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all beaverdom, united by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty, friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty, friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, in pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water, a wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty, friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky. That is far too long. What am I doing with my life? If that's my this is what it's become. You can tell as it goes on. When we get into the
He's
fourth.
big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, sprout, oh oh.
You can tell as it goes on that I just run out of steam, and because it's so close. Like normal like songs, there is a break between verse and chorus and verse and chorus. There isn't. It just goes straight through, and it's really hard to find a big space. We need to take in a massive lung of air, and I'm not as someone who isn't a singer, I can't do it very well. Which is why in the last verse, I'm like literally, I'm almost going blue when I was recording it because I'm like trying to get it there. But interestingly, it didn't fire the actual for an emote. Oh dear gods, what have we got? Feel free. If you want to add your voice to it as well, we could do that. I'd have to send you the actual song so you could do that, but you know, craziness and whatnot. Also, Sprout, I have no idea how much of that you heard. Because obviously you weren't in when I started. Well, you weren't seemingly in when I pressed play. If you also want to write Bavre, that should work, or Bever. Is it Bevre? I don't know. I don't know how to say it apart from when I sang it. I'll let you do that, Sprout. So that full version only I can trigger, or it's through bits, and I'm not telling you how much because I don't want to listen to it like constantly. Is another thing. I'm gonna find the game because you know we're here to play Timberborn, not just sing songs about them. Who am I kidding? Okay, it's still working. Oh, yeah, press OK, get past that bit. I can't hear the game. Now I can. Right. Game capture. Change that. Motorsport manager. No. Timberborn. Yes. Yep. And then we can go there. And I can just press continue. So yes. I know that Stargate's going to be sad that Stargate can't trigger it constantly. But you will hear it a lot of times. As I say, today definitely, and probably when we just play Timberborn, I'm going to use it for ad breaks. If I need to go make coffee, if I need to disappear to find something, I need the lavatory, then I will play the whole version while I'm away. Also, I had to do like the mix it up is weird when it comes to chat messages, and I'm not sure if it's because Twitch is weird with chat messages. Oh, no, there we are. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because Twitch is weird with chat messages, but you can't like put spaces in them. So doing line spaces is quite difficult. Also, that's why it's split into 3. Earlier, it was firing the like its own beaver thing. So who knows? Things are happening. Here things are not happening. We are in a bad tide. Bad tide. But bad tides mean nothing to us because we redirect all the bad water outwards. And there's one over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So, we're going to continue building this monstrosity. And hoping no one gets stuck. Oh, okay. Although it is... Okay. Sure. We do have other things set to be, like, high priority build. Ooh. No, not ready for those yet. Building this as a trench. Oh, all of those are in. That's cool. None of those are in. So yes, to anyone who plays Timberborn, and that is part of, I guess, the wider, I don't know what you call this community that we've sort of developed on our own. But yeah, that song is available. if you want it to add your own vocal lines to it. Why would you do that? Although I was very tempted to just copy and paste the chorus using Audacity. So this is part 1 of the reservoir. I hoped to get this done last stream. This will be the basis for. I don't know why we're doing this. Because I like water and I like to have it saved. At the moment, we are pushing it down. This one over here is where it takes its water from. And it does it quite well. I think we're going to need more power soon. I think we're going to need a lot more power soon. So we'll probably look at where we can build a nice wind farm. But I'm also wanting to do that with this thing. I want to basically put a high place. Maybe what we could do is I would be tempted to remove all of this here so it's level with what's below. Oh, actually no, so it goes down to bedrock, I guess. And then we could put the what's it things, the battery things. What are they called? The hanging power thingies, the gravity batteries. Those things. So that would be the next thing. Here, what I think we're going to do, and I do want an industrial sector going in. That'll just be the power storage. If we put the industrial sector in, we could do it over here. Although this might be a place where I expand. I was thinking of if we expanded the reservoir out to here, we could reutilize this stream to turn this land green. But we could also get rid of that hill. And we've expanded this bit. Actually, it goes all the way along. Nice. So the water here is kept in. Only because I want to just keep some more green. It stops the water that we've got in the higher parts of our reservoirs, or of the rivers that we've got, from disappearing so quickly. We're gonna do. How are we doing things? We're getting down. I don't think we are really, are we? We're going to expand this thing. Once we've got the. So I think we do all the sides. If we can get all the sides down to the bottom level, I can put in things that go over the top like this with a gap, effectively 2 gaps in between. And then that will allow us to store more water in here. How much logs? Do I upgrade my log storage? Do we double that? It's tempting. You know what I'm gonna do as well? We're gonna just. I'm not sure they can reach all of it. They will be if we blow bits up. So we'll only gonna use that. Three days left of the bad tide.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
That's still the original. Could you imagine if it was 3 minutes every time someone wrote the word beaver? That would be horrific. Yeah, bits. Spend bits, but I'm not telling you how much at the moment. We'll save that for later when there's more people. When there's the people that will, not that they'll spend the money. The people that will get upset. I know I'm waiting for the riot when Stargate finds out that it's hidden behind a paywall. But I think 3 minutes is an excessive amount of time for something that people can do voluntarily. Yeah, I want my game to be able, there's a certain degree of, there's a lot of things that viewers can do on my channel which effectively obscure gameplay and do all sorts of things to I don't know. So if someone like when I upload VODs onto YouTube and people can watch them back on Twitch, I have no idea how people can sit there and be like, it's not 999, it's cheaper than that. But I want it gets a little bit mad sometimes when it's just like you can't see the screen. There's like stars, there's ducks, there's a massive duck, there's a llama, there's 3 llamas actually. There's a goose, there's all these things running across the screen. It's just like, yep, can't see the game anymore. So yeah. Maybe at some point I have to do maybe not a relaunch is the wrong word, but like something like that, and be like, yeah, we don't have those things anymore.
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunnyside to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony, we all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
And people coming in and if people have a chant for when they come in, then yeah, maybe not cleaning up the alerts, but cleaning up the random stuff that people can bring up on stream. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that's 82 balloons. I don't know if it is, but it should be. Which I would imagine that you just need on standby somewhere. No, so there's lots of things. We've got the Swedish version. We've got the German version of the short chants. I don't think we need anything else. We don't need I don't need you guys being able to just lock down stream for 3 minutes 15 seconds while I'm. That's what is it? It's 205 seconds. So 3 minutes 25 seconds. I fear that there are some dreadful things that people could be doing with my the things that happen on my screen. You know what? Let's we can flood this section apparently.
Down with Galton, down with Galton.
That's fair.
He's a vampire. Down with Galton, down with Galton. Grab your pitchforks. Grab your torches. Down with Galton, down with Galton.
I think yourself, Destiny. There have been times when you've been playing with your pelt, with being able to pelt you, where it's very much a case of. Thank you, Sprut. It's very much a case of you can't see the game because there's too much stuff in front of it. I think when you playing that puzzle game, actually no, I made a puzzle out of it. I turned you into a puzzle with all your bits on screen. It's actually surprisingly complicated because there were that many things. I don't have a hand thing. I will make one just for Sprout. Yeah, I think I need something that just to appease Stargate, effectively a Stargate only command. I don't have one for everybody, maybe. Yes, where everybody gets their own random command. We don't have that's not yet. We do have that. We're still waiting for everything. Hamsters. What the fuck was I talking about? Botham? Okay. I mean, hamsters, not like the animal. I assume more than anything. And I also think I'm talking about the vegetable, which I believe in other places is known as a rutabaga, which is a silly name for a Swede. Right, I'm going to pause that. Alright, we just have this corner to do. This corner. Try writing beaver in Swedish, Sprout. You haven't done that yet, and I think someone needs to get off their chest. We'll do wait for Joel. Also, someone needs to tell me if I sung it correctly, because otherwise I have to go back and redo it. Ooh. You know what we probably need to start looking at? What I'm going to do is actually just stop the ones on that level. So I'm trying to run through the gaps. And that one. See, that makes sense. B. Do 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 do. Why do I agree that that's funny? No, I'm just and also in my brain there's just like this picture of this grizzled old beaver with an eye patch and a peg for a foot. Like the world full of beaver. Even that's just silly, and that made it's yeah. Damn you, best destiny. Inspirer of chaos. Got a book some with ideas in. It's just a list of things I need to make. Oh, I can tick some off. Lost me. What's it? CCB. CCCB is done. Or CCCB. We need an autumn chant. Dirk chant. Knee redeem. Proper knee redeem. Oh, we've done Swedish. Dynamite sandwich schedule we need. Okay. Right, well, the next ad break's in 30 minutes. I will make coffee. The water's coming back. The dam is getting built. Dynamite is being pulled together. Mm-hmm. See people with green things in their hand. Oh. Joel! Do it. Write the word. Write the word you want to write. Well, I don't know if that's true. You want to write sheep, don't you? And that's not on the list. Write the other word you want to write. I knew it. I knew that would be what you put. En värld full av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans förstärka varandra för vår bäverdamm. Yes. I don't know if I sang how well I sang that. I don't know if my pronunciation is any good, but that's what we've got so far. That was following Sprout's pronunciation guide. Okay, that's got all the bits it needs. Just need someone to stick it together. Thank you. Alright, we can get rid of that line. We do. What? You? We're very close. I'm delighted with the progress that we've made so far on this. At one point I didn't think we'd ever get it done, and I do think we're a lot closer than I thought we were. I will just remove those. I don't know if that's bedrock or not. No, it's not, because there's that. Doo-doo, more dynamite. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It should work with and without it. But I had trouble with it earlier. It should also work with plural.
En wel veel av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans förstorka varandra för vår bäverdam.
Why do I think it's funny? I question my own sanity. Mm-hmm. The thing is, in some ways, yes. I'm glad that insanity, in my case, is just. I think it's funny to sing songs about beavers in different languages. Could you imagine if I was like, psychopath? It would be a very different world. Doo-doo. No, I'm just crazy, but I'm not psychopathic about it. Ooh, how are we doing over here? Beaver friends? Okay, getting there, slowly. So this one we're not going to go like massively deep on. It's just going to be like this island, and then we're going to sort of square it off a bit, not entirely. We are going to lengthen it. Ooh, are you prioritized? You are prioritized. They're not doing that. That's although it's prioritized, it's lower priority than all the things that I planned to build before that. And this section is a rebuild, effectively. You have to be very careful when it comes to like watching where beavers go. But bum, 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 bum. Ooh. I think we can go up another level. I should make it a button on my stream deck, shouldn't I? Um, what do I want to do? Hello, Ronnie. How are you? That one. Ooh, lilac. Done. We'll test that in a bit. Yeah, it's yellow. It's yellow. I have to look down sometimes. You know, it would be fun if I could get the duck is pink, the duck is blue, etc. Duck is yellow, and make them so that they look like our ducks here, like the big duck, and so it rotates depending on which one. But that's too much. I don't think Mix It Up can handle checking to see what flag. It's just a case of creating a flag, really, isn't it? And then just seeing what flag is present, pink, blue, or yellow. Who knows? I'm currently adding a thing to my Steam Deck, so I can hopefully do something when I go to get more coffee in about 20 minutes. For all the people who are currently subscribed, I believe Sprout caught the tail end of it, and Starlight got to witness the whole thing. Not yet, no. Not unless he was secretly hiding earlier. I don't know.
Actually had to do some work. Sorry, that sounded wrong. I know what you mean.
Nice. We need to shout out everybody in this out. Well, let's shout some people out before we. I'll try to do it in order of people coming in. You can't shout me out. You're ruining the shout outs for the previous people. See? If you dare take some clothes off of that mannequin, There's something wrong. I'm going to make a perpetual Destiny shout out.
I'll tell you the same thing I told her on.
What the fuck is this?
Yes,
I got a blowgun. What does it do?
Ow! Destiny, I'm asleep!
Right, how are we doing over here? I think. What's potatoes? We do have potatoes. But they're over here. Or is that in the in Destiny's thingy? Clip. That one's clip. Don't know. He found a blowgun. Blowgun. It's very Destiny of him. Do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the whole thing of the whole Hello thing that we have. I'm not sure who else still has it. I think I'm just the lazy one who hasn't removed it yet. And perhaps I should. But the whole thing about Destiny's potato being a thing was it a new model? And I don't even know if it was this one. It might have been the model before last. Destiny was upgrading. A new doesn't work yet. But yeah, we used to lob things at Destiny, and cover his screen. Which, to be fair, was only a problem for us because he could still see the screen. It was just us couldn't see his screen. So yes. But is it this model, or is it the previous model? Oh, we don't lob cabbages at Destiny. Just potatoes, condensed milk, and bricks. Hence the reason why I think one of his lurks is so and so is lurking like a bricky waiting to be thrown. Because that's how bricks live, I guess, in a constant state of lurk. Right, we've got dynamite in here. We'll detonate those. Very nice, making the thing a bit deeper, which is good. We want things deep. Sometimes you only realise after you say something how ridiculous, how stupid it sounds. I know that was coming. Why? Do 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 do. Currently, no one is getting stuck.
A world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
I do have to test whether the thing I've added onto my stream deck is actually going to fire it. I'm not sure it will.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Thank you, Arani. I've worked out a way that you guys might be able to get the thing to fire. I'm sure someone will think of it when it happens. Come on, you buggers, build. Okay, drought has begun. We're fine. Water just sticks around for a bit, and then it disappears. There it goes to that bit, and then there. I might we could try and deepen this all the way down as well. Bing bing. Let's have a look. That has dynamite. I need to make the water invisible. Okay, this area is ready for detonation. So let's. Beautiful. Probably should have waited till the drought was over though. Because I've dropped the level down far too low. And it's going to bring take water from maybe where the farms might need it. Oh, Ronnie. No, if we do have an no we do have another one. There we are. 35 District 1. Works at the farmhouse with Scream Tree and Charlie. And lives in the double lodge with Dorina Peanut, Piney, Ronan, Sky, and Curly Girl Babs. That must be a very interesting place. Do 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 do. Right, farming. I need farming even 2 beehives. Needs what? What is that? Wait. Bizarre. Alright, power. It's going to take an absolute age to fill this thing as well. Which is going to be fun. Once it's fully finished. Are we going next? We are. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like we want to see. Alright. We can't actually wait until all of this area is underwater. Like, the way we're filling this thing up. That might take water away from here, but we have a lot of safe water. Also, these things won't work because they're going to have to wait for this whole thing to be full. Which is why they're paused. I could let them build them, but I'd rather they focus on the actual walls of the reservoir. Of course, in some cases it's going to be difficult because I've had to destroy parts of the reservoir so that beavers were free. Because they got themselves stuck. Upcoming ads. I'm gonna wait till Twitch says I get a warning from Twitch saying there's ads coming, and I'm gonna slink away to make coffee. Ooh, making some stairs here. Interesting. We're still going in from the top there on those. That's cool. I think we'll get up to there, and that'll be where they stop here. Oh, water is climbing. Nice. Doo-doo. Right, I'm okay as long as I don't do it from the inside. They have actually started replacing the ones we can destroy. I find interesting. Look at to build those. Oh, I think, yeah, they only built those because they could build without that being there. Do 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 do. Okay, right. That's interesting. We've now run out of water in here for that to suck. These things can still take water, which is good. Oh, ad break start in a minute. Are you guys ready for this? I'm not sure. The world is not ready. I'm not ready. Don't be stuck, you git. 20 seconds. Right, I'm going to get some coffee. Don't press anything that's going to make sound, is what I would say. I am going to test it with the button for on there, but we'll see. Okay, ad should be starting. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom, united by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, firm tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty,
Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky.
Is it finished yet? Oh fuck. Well, I'm back. I can't hear Beaver song, so I assume it worked. What did we think? Thank you for the gigantified Foxwood salute. Very appropriate. You can hear them, they get absolutely exhausted at the end as well. Nice. The dam is kind of fully enclosed on all sides. Beavers can no longer get stuck in the middle. Nice, all that's been done. there are certainly levels of sanity, I think. Also, my mic has sort of remained centralized since I was recording it. Hmm. Alright, those. Fucking hell, how deep can this go? I'm gonna let them do that bit. Pardon me. Ooh, we can do all those. Okay, I've got two more of that this line. Doing the outer bit. Explosive victim drop. Nice. Sacrifice died of old age. What happens here? just love how this game looks. I mean, I don't think there are any games that look this cool. Beaver's on the line. Oh, is that the Black Knight? The Black Knight always triumphs. Oh, hello. Doo-doo. Ooh, cannot be built on the bottom map. Okay, we've learned things. We learned things. Oh, no, some of those are already the bottom. Oh well. Oh, I've lost where my thing is. There it is. Oh, hello. Missing some. Okay, on to the next one. We're so close. Alright, so soon it's gonna go back into this two-pronged attack. Where they will only reach it from two directions. Hmm. Okay. I think all of those can be reached. Have I spelled that right? I'm not sure. Let's just check a few things. Oh, they built a bakery, so that's good. Oh, the grills. They're grilling potatoes. Okay, well, 2 potato grills. Oh, they're baked. That's the bakery. Large tank there for maple syrup. Alright, I think we need more of the mills. The grist mills. Do, 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 do. I wonder if I'm going to get copyright struck for mine. I don't think I can reach that from somewhere. I think from above. Shit from above. That might be a reason to keep all of those not done, actually. Nice. Working. It's working. We're still pouring water there. Water is coming in slowly. Okay. Can you see? Okay. We are so close. Section. Jerry, hello. Come in. Thank you for following. We are slowly building this dam. I'm dynamiting the middle of it. Trying to work out if there's a hidden meaning towards the numbers in the name. Don't know. I'm not in here. That's not. Interesting. Oh, they can't reach those. They can if we get rid of these bits, though. Do do do. Okay, this one's got dogs. I think we'll obviously finish this one. Beavers do like to take their time, but I think. Do 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 do. It doesn't want to do this. They take stuff there. There's one item they need for it. Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna like leave it there and then run. Because I need to detonate this so they can do the next one. Also, something we should have done ages ago. Ah, was I going to dynamite the floor though? That might have been a plan. I think we will. Oh, band tide approaching. That's fine. Got someone coming up here to do stuff. That one. Okay, cool. There's no reason we need a path around this, but I just wanted it. Arani died, but Trash just grew up. Interesting. Oh, it's in the centrifuge. Oh, that's cool. Lives with Death, UC, was Wajinwala, Grim Squeaker. Sacrifice. Definitely some very interesting friendship groups. Maybe there's another. I don't know if there's a Arani. Generally is. No. Interesting. Marvin can't. Marvin has a color to it. Oh, I think it actually does. It's a light grey.
Die Welt voller Biber muss so sammen auferstehen. Für Haus, voreinander, vor aller Biber dann.
Conquering in space, maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
I need to make that redeem so it requires some sort of input. I'll use this one. So, Stargate, good morning. Good afternoon in my case, but good morning to you. Part of me doesn't want to do this till the next ad break. Oh, there's that.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for each other. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for.
That might be wrong now. That's wrong now. One moment. I have not updated that, and I apologise to everybody concerned. Not that bad. Dumb. Mhm. I swore I updated that, but okay. So try not to say things out loud. Also, we're going to show you something in a bit, Stargate. You have to be you have to promise to be good and quiet. I know that's difficult. This is insane. You guys. Wait.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
And it's. I think we start adding percentages in because I think it's like it's hard to round up and be like, oh, it's this. Right, save car. And come back to here. So, Stargate, I don't want you to be upset here, right? But I'm the only one that can trigger it. Or there's a bits number. I'm not telling you the bits number yet, okay? Normally I would wait till an ad break, and we're going to be playing this every ad break because you're here, and because I know that you like chaos, and also I have to move that car. I know we're going to riot. Like it's 3 minutes long. I didn't want to move the car first. I didn't want to. Also, writing's taking a long time.
Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Down with
He turned me into a duck.
Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
If you were able.
Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
If you were no, it's not. It's not that many. I'm not that cruel. If you were able to make this thing happen every 3 minutes, I think was it 3 minutes 25 seconds. It would just be too much. So this command only works for me and for the bit number that I've set up, but I'm not telling you what that is yet because I think we're going to leave it for a bit.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all beaverdom, united by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments. The strength of our beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
I think it's done. Yeah, there's no way I want to give anybody the power to do that on demand. We would never get to the end. We'd never be able to enjoy a stream again. Because it would just be like, let's do that again. I'm sure you're sat there being like, again, not again. It doesn't work for non-streamers.
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton.
Style. Interesting.
Down with Galton.
Thank you, Starlight.
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton.
Yeah, I know. But we're gonna have investigative bits throwing. Yes. Also.
Spare parts in order to. Oh, good gravy.
Oh, bloody hell, that was close. Oh gods! Thank you for the hype train, guys. Like. This is how we're doing it, aren't we? It's not. It's a very not. It's a specific number. And thanks for all the bits. It's not cumulative 42s. Destiny. Where would I have my 42 bits if I? Oh God. Sir. One. I don't even know how many. Still going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 42? It's gonna take forever. So long, and thanks for all. No, I wouldn't. The 42 will always be so long, and thanks for all the... You're not supposed to be able to do that. You're going to crash the computer. Do you like the nice stream? The nice stream will go away. The poor bloody whale. Why is it there? It's just stuck there. Look at that poor whale. It keeps dropping out the sky only to be replaced seconds later by itself. I think it's gone. The whale is free. The noise isn't. The noise is exactly what you paid for. It's not 4 either. Also, that car is getting closer and closer by the second. You guys are mad. You might. I'm expecting more. There it is. Exactly, yes. You can't have the whale without the petunias. Arani, go and... Actually, the best one is the TV series. Look for the TV series. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, whale falling from the sky. Just on YouTube, look for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy TV series. You might have a BBC TV series. Whale, and it should give you the whole thing, and it's amazing. I can't even remember the guy who voiced the whale, but it was very funny. He made that whale his own. Wait a minute, who are you? Ready? Oh, it's vegan. This is how close we are to finishing our first part of the beaver dam. Okay. I'm gonna say this before you spend all your bits. Stop! Lower! Stop! It is less than 300. But higher than 200. Also, thanks for the level 1. We're now on level 2. Yay! I think just Stargate and Starlight. Thank you, Sprout. What has happened? What's that? 222. Higher. Yes, if you put if certain numbers. No, it's a good guess, but no. It is higher than 222. Less than 500. More than 121. It's between at the moment between 222 and 300 are the closest guesses. What are we doing here? Higher than 250. One moment, we can dynamite some things. Should we though? Yes. Right, I'm going to get rid of this section, so I can. Oh, fair enough. Don't ask me why I picked it. It was just a number that was like, yes, that one. Although when you find it, you have to find it first, I suppose. We can't reach that one because it's too far away. Fair enough. I will detonate you two. Damn it!
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other.
I'm going to have to randomise it every stream.
Beaverdom, united by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans. Tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. A land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now
Yes, it is.
it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes. For glorious story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
Thank you, Stargate. I'm really... All of you guys are crazy. Each mention of Welvers in the lyrics should trigger the short... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sure there's going to be lots of other things that will trigger it. It did, actually. When I tested it, it did trigger it. I don't know why it stopped doing that now we're live. It might be a Twitch thing. I don't know. Maybe Twitch is even able to intervene in that case. I have no idea. But 2,863 bits in that whole hype train is crazy. Thank you guys. That would be, Destiny, Starlight, Stargate, Sprout, Arani, and any other person I've missed. Because it's very, very, I don't know, you guys hunting for the bits for that. I'm going to change it every stream, I think. That way you'll never know. I can't, I have to wait for the information to come through. Is that apparently, maybe. One moment. What? March. Yes, this is March. Only March. Do. Why are we rioting? I'm fixing it.
Down with Gorton. Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Grab your pitchforks. Grab your torches. Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
No, I'm an idiot. That's also a thing. Da-da, da-da. And... Do. Enjoy your lurk star. Are you rioting because I said I was going to Oh god, no. Are you rioting because I said I was going to change the bits number every stream? I was thinking of setting it to my birth year. That might be the play. If I have to listen to my voice that many times a stream, I'm going to get money for it. That much, anyway. Like, 3 minutes is a long time. I'm going to have to sit here and be like, do I interrupt? Can I talk over myself?
En völfyll av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans förstorka varandra för vår bäverdamm.
Thank you. Also, it shouldn't need the umlauts. Okay, well, you're going to use the umlauts. That's fine.
En völfyll av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans förstorka varandra för vår bäverdamm. Fulla biba måste samman av förstånd
Also,
föreinander för alla bibadamm. Fulla beavers must rise together for lumber each other for be the term.
I would like to reiterate, I was not born in 1257. Okay, we're done. This bit is done. We just need to fill the damn thing up. It won't overflow either, but we're just going to leave it to fill. We will start bombing things out. The dynamite inside we need to clear. So yeah, we'll work on that as we go. And also, as they gain access to other places, the dynamite will go places with us. You wait. If it's like there's a thing. Code. The willow. I'm trying to put this down. It shouldn't flood, by the way. I don't know why it's flooded. There we go. This is specifically just for one. I put it in the wrong place. No. Code has the idea that I was not born in September either. You know my birthday, Destiny. Yes, exactly. Man creates tools and complains when people use them. Very, very precise. Where was I going with this? We have birthday streams every year in November. Yeah, I've just seen my work bound go past the window. Fun. Okay. This looks cool. We're filling it up. We're filling it up.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for be the term. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for be the term.
Destiny. Destiny. Thank you. What? I'm very. What? Why 2894? Why 2894? But like does that give you? Does that round you out? Does that get you the next duck? No, I don't think so. Unless that's not updated. I don't know why. Oh, hello. How do you get out of this? Click it again. Nope. What? Wait, what? Yeah, we are in pounds though. So I do have to... But wow, thank the Destiny. Okay, like it's the button. I can't update the button. It's stuck at 54721, which is higher than it was, but it's not what we've just got. We have to wait. I have to check. Maybe that is right. Have you guys changed? Do you guys manage to change this thing that quickly? When is the? Oh, I need to go to that button. That one. That's what we got there. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it like 10 minutes to warm up, because I'm still stuck where it was. I know, we're waiting. Stop pressing the buttons if you're waiting. We're patience is supposedly virtuous. Supposedly. Just like we have to do with filling this dam, we have to be patient. Now, phase 2 of the dam. Why are we on phase 2? Also, yeah, they can reach those 3, but one moment, wanna do that. Do. But we're going as quick as we can. Still there. Do. Oh, hello.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom, united by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes. For
What colour, Blake?
glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron
Hello.
teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments. sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth. Sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, the strength of our beaver king. Long after long, we shall reach for the sky.
I mean, I warned them that it was going to be recorded, and then I was like, let's do this. My nephew sings it. Like it's been the beginning bit has been played so many times. My nephew knows the words. Let me check. Okay, it has moved. Dot. What's before? What was after the point? Did. Is. Wow. We are very close. Yeah, like. Okay. Chat message. Oh. And 9. That's with the latest chunk that I know that's loaded through. Don't know if it's correct. But that is also due to, I mean, Destiny is correct, but the number is unfortunately in pounds. So conversion is a pain. Destiny.
What do you mean think on the kids drive like this? I am watching my kid drive.
You guys are amazing. I do love you all. You guys are fantastic. I could not wish for better people to watch me play with. I was going to say something horrendous then. To watch me play games like this on stream and be silly and allow me to be the normal crazy person that I am. And then you guys do things like this. Please check. I don't like the update can't come through. Yes, yes. It was so good to it. So close, but not quite. I managed to stop myself in time. Mm-hmm. Quote, quote. Thank you, Destiny, for adding that. The Val quote made me laugh out loud. Like, that's one of the, I think, one of the funny things about the multiplayer games that we play, and it's one of the reasons I always want to be online, because if we quote each other in each other's things, because we say some very silly things while playing with each other. Fuck. I can't. You baited me to that one. Thank you, Destiny. Well, shit.
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunny side to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bentony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
I do also have to update something for Sunday. 121. Where the hell am I? That one. Properties. I think it was 6. It was 5, so it goes up to 6. Bits and bits and bits. I'm still waiting. Cape Collar, hello. Thanks. Yes. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Enjoying what's happening here. It's a very probably unusual for a lot of people who watch streams. 40, yes, it does take for ages, right? I can't make it go quicker. I'm trying. I pressed the refresh button a couple of times and we see. No, we're still not there yet. Patience, young ones. Very confused. Confusion happens a lot. Basically, there are lots of things that people can trigger on my channel, which could make it rain ducks and stuff. We have an anthem that I think they might wait for me to do. So long and thanks for all the fish. So there are lots of key words that, how would I put it? Wild card words that if you write in chat, you might just get to see random things fall from the sky, I suppose is the word to put it. And then lots of silly memes that have been perpetuated by I have a weird sense of humor. So if you can get past all that, it's nice to be here. Coffee isn't a command, I think. Is that El Coffee? Le Coffee? Could be Le Coffee. Although Cafe does it, I think. Oh, coffin. Yeah, coffin is an exclamation mark. I don't know why, actually. Thank you, Stargate. Also, I don't know why we have llamas. I just thought it was funny one day. Okay, I do need to make sure that these are target heights than 0. Yes, but the question was why, and I still don't know. They're off somewhere doing something. I don't know what it is. No, I don't want that. There. That's highlighted. That's alright. Yes. It kind of has that, how can I put it? Surrealness to it. Look, you just patience, Destiny. It's coming. It's coming. Alright, let me check again. Okay. I think we've done it. I think you've done it. I think maybe. I don't know. I'm really bad when it comes to exchange rates in my head. But this is at the moment. It might just be late. Hurrah! You have done it. One moment. Did you can confirm? This is obviously based on like my knowledge of the exchange rate as it is. And I'm only gonna do to one decimal place. I'm lazy. But yes, we've done it. Thank you guys. You are all amazing. There's no dingoes. We can have some hypes, yes. We don't have an actual 42 one yet. The 42 thing is only for the bits at the moment. Oh, the drugs don't work. That was a concerning amount of noise.
And thanks for all the fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Anyway, we're filling up this reservoir. I think what it's called. They're dynamiting those bits. Oh, we didn't put those down. What level are we on? That's a 2, so anything above it is a 3. Submit him. Joel. Thank you. And Sprout. Everybody, thank everybody. Can you all give yourselves big hugs? From me. Hey, right. I'm gonna check. We need to do some. Okay, I can't actually see. We need to drop the storage.
So long, and
We love you, Twitch chat. We do. We love you, Twitch chat. We do. We love you, Twitch chat. We do. Oh, Twitch chat, we love you.
Very appropriate. Right, over here. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Ah! I understand that. I've tried. We've all been in that situation where buying bits is confusing as hell. Thank you for that. Thank you, Arani. Have you unlocked? Is that the first duck or the second duck? I think it's the first duck. Yay! Did it unlock straight away, or did you get a day where you could it's like, oh, you can't use it for until next time? Because it does weird things like that sometimes. Got it. Also, I can see. Unlocked as soon as possible. Okay, cool. Because was it Dirk? I think had a problem with one of the ducks, but that might have been because he was the first person to get the duck. Yay! You got the 1,000 bits badge. Crazy. Well, I'm glad everybody gets. Some people get new ducks. Okay, you need to call people, make appointments. That sounds like you're after people for reasons I don't know why. Sure there will be people you'd bring along and be like, look, if we do this, you get 3 minutes of Beaver song. Why? I do think I will change the number. Something more. Flip people. Yes, flip them. Ah. Aldoed.
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton.
Sire, the peasants are revolting.
Down with Galton, down with Galton. Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton.
Oh, right, I can see I was like, what is happening here? Why are they not building like just from here and then going along? It's not they can build from around the back of the this thing, which is fine. I'm happy with them doing it. Flip llamas. Why flip the llamas? That's just mean. Bad tide's coming in 2 days. We've got this tank is filling up slowly. But it is getting there. Slow, like, yeah. I love this game. It looks so nice. I mean, yes, okay, this bloody monstrosity that we're building. It might be like, unaesthetic, effectively, but like, it's cool. Oh. At one point, the reason we put this in is because I was thinking of building this section first. But then I decided, you know what? They'd already done a lot of this side, but not much of this bit. So I was like, we'll let them go that way. And the reason this side is we need this wall in before we start this bit properly. Which is why this one's not got many, there's not planned a whole thing on top. Although we have planned a lot of dynamiting, which we could start doing, but there are more important places to dynamite first. I think I can just do that. I know this makes our thing deeper, but Do. I'm going to do that. Deprioritize those. Make sure that they build this station. And that way this side will be quicker, potentially. I am thinking also we put stations in. Over here. Over here somewhere. Because that... Oh, actually, we might be running out of stuff over here. It's actually not that bad. I think because they've got to call it very far, so... And we're not really doing that much with it. Okay, the bad tide has begun. Not a problem for us. Although it might eventually make this stop for a bit. Why are we flipping me? Did I ask to be flipped? Not that you can ask to be flipped.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the death.
Ooh. I talked to that person. Yeah, okay, because you because of your impatience. Okay, what? No. We're actually well over. Do. I'm gonna cry. You know what? Actually, back. I think it was that. Do. I need to move the car. Why 34? Okay, because you wanted to beat Val. But I was gonna say, because of your impatience, you've actually gone quite a bit over. We're now $13 over? £13 over. Apparently. If we did you car when that was? No, yeah, car now. Exactly. Val is as another Valtini, I would say the same. Val is One of the most important streamers in the history of streaming. No. That's yes. We need to. You know what? I know she's not here. I know this is not. I know she's not here. Should we do a proper one? Actually, should we? Let's do the proper one. That's more fun. No matches. That's fine. um. Yeah, she will. She will see what he did. Like, and also, can we lay off some of the bits because if you guys get the same duck as Dirk, then he's gonna go crazy and do something mental. I don't think he can afford it. Because he needs to have his own duck, apparently. Is that going to be you two just going on my stream to give 2 bits? Although I did get Fox yesterday. Fox was playing with Fox Attackers was playing with I think Scream Tree and some others. But she wasn't actually streaming, so I was like, you know what? Maybe that needs to be remedied. So I threw some bits at her while she was offline. I thought it was fun. Beavers are doing beavery things. What are we doing? Where's our priorities? Where are our priorities? Do. Okay, where are we? How is the bath coming? Not half full. Could be worse. Yeah, exactly. Part of the tradition. You have to go on Fox's channel while she's not online, and leave some bits. It makes complete sense to everybody. And occasionally, if she's not online and you're streaming with her, you have to have a party in her channel. Which means go and post all your animated emotes, and get other people to do the same. We all enjoy it. Okay, on this bit we're yeah. Oh, Destiny. I was thinking yesterday how your name lends itself just to so many songs. I want to do a version of Yesterday by the Beatles with Destiny first word. But I'm also going to use the lavatory first, which also means we get a break, which means that I'm going to do this free of charge. No, don't put money on this.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans. Fur tails and iron teeth Sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. A land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes. For glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
If I could, Destiny, I would treat stream you. Treat stream's a bit shit here.
Why would you do this? Why? I know it's coming, I know it's gonna come one day, I know what you guys are gonna do. Oh, that bit's done. That's good. Right, we want this bit. This bit is important. Actually, we also need to do the bits to the door, so, I can use it. Yep. I respect everybody who has the patience to do it, because it's a pain in the ass. And then you realise just how expensive things are in the UK, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna even ask people to do that. Just meh. Should not. I'll do 3. 3 is fine. So, Twitch stream is, yes, Squeaky Wizard. Twitch stream is a way you can feed your streamer. Probably the best way of putting it. Baby Tomato says Baby Tomato. Yeah. But it depends on your, like, local, like, whether you've got. I think it's Just Eat in the UK. But you can only use Just Eat. Twitch stream. Just like, okay. Except it's extortionate because it's fucking expensive. Yes, it's all ridiculous. Like, I think it's a sort of novel idea, but doesn't really work.
Are we at squeaky time? It has to be squeaky at all. Why am I still squeaky? It's because my what's it stream on the feed. It's not worth it, in my opinion. It was a nice thing that I think I used to think it was like, oh, that's cool, but then I was like, I don't want people to be spending that kind of money on things. Yeah, I mean, there's that. If it's donating money to things, then that's cool. But like, it's so expensive. I would rather people kept their money and fed themselves. Feed yourselves, people. Go and feed all the things. But if I could send food to Destiny for this, I would. Right, we need to get this up. We need to build. I don't know why they're not building this. Planks. Planks? We've got loads of planks, you people. Beavers. People beavers. Okay. One moment. No, they aren't. Okay. Ooh. Just remember what my food plan was today. What was your food plan? Biscuits. I need some biscuits. I was going to buy, like, at the weekend, I was going to buy some broken biscuits. You can get, like, where I work, you can get boxes of broken biscuits. And they're so nice. I think that's... just going to use 3. Oh, we missed those. That's why. Meatballs and mashed potatoes. Sounds good. I would say that's quite deep still. So we're gonna go. Do. That's a double. That can be triple. Ooh, hello. Donate those. Nice. Right, those are triple. I can't see the difference. Go triples anyway. Brunsos, I think. Don't remember. It's just sleepy. Whee! Bum bum bum. Doo. Nemen jag fixa det. Vegansk. Brown sauces with unknown ingredients. You don't eat brown sauce because you're vegan? Brunsauce. Brunsauce. Ish. Gravy. Basically, Sprout is a cannibal. He only eats other sprouts. If it's sprouted from the ground, he'll eat it, which means he will eat himself. But those be fighting words there, Sprout. Those be fighting words. Is there anything better than gravy? Alright, let's get to that section. How low are we? I am. This hat says everything you need to know. Ooh. Right, once this one's done and we can actually build this, we've got that bit in. And I have to work out whether we're going to come down here or either that or that, maybe both. I believe I said the hat says everything you need to know. Nothing was implied for or against your mother. Have I said that you can build that? No. Can they randomly reach the dynamite section? No. What the fuck are they doing up here? I do not know. Beaver's confused the hell out of me. Do 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 do. No, I've got to have a look actually. Have you guys got like 1, 2, 6? Does that mean I have to add how many thingies is it per? I think it's every 10 subs. You get 2 more minutes for the guitar stream. Dangerous. Bean sprouts. Do 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 do. Interesting. We're gonna do you. You. Um. Let's do that. Oh, let's do it. No, okay. Okay, this section here we can detonate safely with no beavers getting injured. There's. Beautiful. Dud.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Right, we need more logs, more planks to be delivered. All the metal blocks are in. We just need all the rest of the bits. Although someone did say make bombs, not wood. Ooh. Right, we do have to think about what serious number do we think is right for beaver songs. You want to keep it at 269? $369. Why 369? How long is the song? Ah, see, now that's thinking. Let's have a look. It's 3 minutes something. And Beaver Hymn long. 3 minutes 23 seconds. So you're thinking 323 bits? I was going to say something horrendous then. I'm glad my brain stops. Yes. Your maths works out there. 203 would be a bit a second. But then, I mean, I'm just imagining the hour that someone goes and like, or you guys get together and plan to just do it sequentially and see how long you can keep it going for. And I don't think I'm ready for that. Well, that's a upcoming. That's mean that you get a free listen. Because I'm going to make coffee because I'm tired. Well, I'm not tired. Just mentally need coffee. My caffeine levels are low. They're getting low. And so need to be topped up, which means I have to disappear for a few minutes, and that's the perfect time for me to play you guys the Beaver song. Oh yeah, we're not gonna. No, if we don't know this, I don't know. I think we might, because I wanted to just connect some of the side bits. Is that with the 203? Are you saying like that's how many seconds are in an hour? Am I willing to let that happen for 37 quid? Or $37? Alright then. From next stream, the beaver thing will be cheaper. Yes. I can't wait till the next bloody what's it stream. But any stream where I'm streaming with other people, I think that they're going to be fun. Having to explain to people, oh yeah, just chill. There's going to be a beaver song, and I have to be quiet for about 3 minutes because all I can hear is me singing a beaver song. What am I saying? We've been in this situation for years. Actually, don't. When did I actually write the beaver song, the beaver thing? It's been going for a long time. At least Stardew Valley, so more than a year.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Someone at the door. Ah. Mm-hmm. Do. 1 moment. Don't worry. I was just speaking to my nephew. He's not heard the full Beaver song. But I've told him about the next ad break happening, and I will be playing it for free during the ad break. While I go get coffee, as I said. How is this coming? No, the one I want to click on is the metal thing that's sticking out. There it is. Oh. That was weird. It got deprioritized. How's our stream? How's our thingy coming here? We're getting there. Like we're near the top. This is such a cool vat. The big vat of water. Yep. Food is good. Water's good. And water's gonna get better. And starting in 1 minute. Do. Okay, that's in. Now they can build the that bit, and that means we get the working thing, which is going to make the rest of it quicker. Oh, hello. I want to do the detonation here. These are single dynamites. We needed 2. Ads are starting now, apparently. So, I'm going to press the button. I'm going to make coffee.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans. Fur tails and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tails and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky.
Oh. The kettle's taking longer and longer. I think it's time for a new kettle. Getting old. Right, let's blow those. And those. Okay, that bit is the bottom. Right. This is all part of the plan. Where the fuck? Okay, lots of them going there. These guys like new dynamite unlocked. That's a bit mad, those. Oh, that bit's done. Excellent. This is cool. Right, what we'll do is I will allow those. That. I think we do that. That works. What was drought? Drought. Oh. Oh, they've got rid of those. Excellent. I can put in. Let's click on the wrong one for that. Put in those. Bum. Three. So it looks like this having a channel gives you 5 next to it. Now this being 2 does seem bigger. So is that because the water is there is more water? Potentially. Okay. When does our river channel come from? Yeah. And do that. Sorry. Now you know what it's like to live in my brain. Oh, I missed some places. Silly. Right, we're watching this part of the dam get massively expanded upon. Right, we know that this is down to the bottom. That's the very bottom of the map. I want. Let me go up. That far. Okay. Right, this outer section is where we want to build our gravity batteries. Although we do want to dynamite everything else in front of it first. Mm-hmm. Is this gonna connect into the river channel? I think it will. Interesting. Oh, sausage. Bigger drop than it looked like. Didn't he notice? Okay. And I'm doing this wrong. We'll leave those two. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, you're that. That. So we've got 4 days left of this drought. We're still filling this. Does this actually... will this reach the water level now? No, it doesn't. Okay, how are we going? I mean, I guess technically everything is connected via this. Good. Oh, Leo, hello, welcome in. You missed some pretty crazy stuff today. I don't suggest the VOD though. But yeah, well, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully, back doesn't feel as bad later. You stretch out a bit. But I know normally when I've slept funny, back will be like that till I next go to sleep. So, are we not doing you guys? Have they been done? Are they waiting? I don't. Okay. Go. Bring the water level down a bit more, but. Like a very large bathtub in some ways. Also, do that. Then I want to test. No, it was in fun, wasn't it? Lido. Blist, Agora. Mud Pit, no. Lido. Okay. I think. We did build it over here and it was too high. Okay. Knowing we have 2 stops. I think. We do have that as a platform, yes, but the trouble is getting up there. If I do that, can we? Okay. Not sure. 3x3. Does kind of need a 3x3 with stairs. With a thing. Don't want that. Fix. Yeah. Okay, that connects. That's in. Don't do that. We currently can't build it because we're too high, but does connect. So, getting rid of that, we're now going to put on top. This one. Okay. And then we now have to just build from here down. Do 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 do. Enjoy the look. You know what? With the right curly stairs. Do, do, do. Oh, I think I have to get closer, don't I? Do. Alright. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Let's just check. Goldfish. Um. mm, mm. Mad. No. Just checking some things. So we now have a quiet, calm period. Right. Are we still filling this up? Yep, slowly happening. See that? Only got 5 levels to go up, really. Oh, although we can make that lower by blowing things up. Although, to blow more things up, we will have to build these. Ding. Right, the question we want. This. Too many connections. But it will reach. Cycle 69, day 3. Nice. Do 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 do. Thank you, Sprout. All right. Right, I think I might try this one. Oh, it needs power, doesn't it? Do we connect power? I think we have connected power. Ready for power. Ooh. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, part of me thinks maybe we should do the same over this bit up there. So slightly different because we'd have to do. Let's do that for begin with. Is that high enough? I think it is. I think we're way over. Nope, nope, nope. There's. I need to know. I don't even know how tall we are here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Too many. Alright. Still not there yet. Ding, 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 ding. Oh wow, we're actually quite low on wood now. Do, 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 do. You know what? Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Okay, so well, stage 2, we've nearly built the front side. I'm not sure. Well, we might do. They've done a hell of a lot of stuff here. I don't know if the beavers realise once they built this section, I'm deleting the path in the middle. Ooh, is that done? That's a dance hall. The place we want to store dirt. Actually, gonna put that there. Do, 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 do. Um. Right. Do. What do we need? We are short on some beavers. 17 vacancy. Food wise and drink wise, we're good. I'm not going the wrong way. The right way. Ooh. These give us 9. We need like almost 2 lots of that. Well, we've got 18 baby beavers, so let's let them build one house. Good. Do. How are we doing over here? Think. Looks to me that it would probably just be above. Yeah, these are 4 deep. Yeah, maximum depth 4 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4. With a melon. Ooh. Do. Okay. This area is now secured inside. No beavers can fall in there. No one can get trapped. They go in that bit, but that's difficult because they can't get to that bit. So I think we're just gonna let them work. Stretch. I think food-wise we look good. We've got 500 odd potatoes, loads of carrots, Do-do-do. You know what we could do now, actually, down here. We can set target height to 0.9. Burn the top one. That's one. Ding 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 ding. Okay, drought has begun. 8-day drought. Yes. I believe this reservoir, it will be more. This is more than enough for us to survive for a very long time without any problems. If we build the things here, the fact is, at the moment we don't really need it. But once we've done it, once we do this, when we have once we have done this bit, we will look at. Do we need these bits? Because this is actually making it slower for us to do stuff up here. So we could build these two and just say, hey, start these two, get rid of those two. Fine. Although I do think, yeah, we've got no priority on them, but we do have more down there. But again, we want to fill this. The reason we're doing the reservoirs mainly is if you can see this, there's a huge area of land around it that we could farm. Like this whole section here is now farmland, where it wasn't before. When we fill this, the idea is that it gives us not only this part of the valley, It should just make sure that a lot of this stays fertile, and also we could then look to do something with this stream and some other stuff. So yeah, like, will the reservoir be enough? Absolutely. And we've got 3 meters to go till we're over. Well, it'll be 2 meters until we start flowing out into here. But yeah. We could have used more of these to get water up here more quickly, but that would have meant like bigger pools and things down the side to transport water upwards. I think if they ever get around to adding another beaver faction, 'cause at the moment we've got 2. It'll mean we have to change the song for a bit. But we would have to. I think they should be like a canal type of beaver, where they travel on boats or they can travel by boat. I think that would be cool. Wow! 3-stream streak! You're about to witness something. We're about to get to a break. When we get to the break, I'm going to play the song again. The 3-minute version of it. And we will... Yeah. We will, yeah.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18. Come and dance to her tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Okay. I hope you're doing.
En völfyll av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans förstorka varandra för vår bäverdamm.
Thank you, Joe. In 30 seconds, I will play the full version. Or less. Give or take. But there is a thing, do not trigger any of the other things while it's happening, because I'm not sure what happened. You'll interrupt it, or you'll potentially crash the whole thing. Are we ready for this? 4, 3, 2, 1.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans. Fur tails and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments. The strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky. A land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes. For glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Folk tales and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments. Strength for the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments. The strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
Well, that's something. That's still going to be weird every time that plays for the whole 3 odd minutes. You should be there. The issue is, right, as a song, it's such a difficult, like, it is very long. But I managed to make a whole cup of coffee in the time it took. But there's a whole thing in terms of energy. Stain! There is, I think, a lot of, like, it's just, as a song, in terms of, like, the singing it is quite difficult.
He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy Saint Noble, he flips who he wants. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy Saint Noble, he flips who he wants.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so like I was running out of energy as I was getting to the like that bit, and there's no real place where you can pause and take in a massive like lung full of air, and as someone who can't sing, like it's quite difficult to be like, oh yeah, remember to breathe here. You came at the right time, right at the beginning. Good for you. I'm glad. That means we don't have to play it again, which is great. You've heard it, so Do-do-do-do. Okay. So the second part of this reservoir is coming along. At the moment, I'm gonna see if we can build the second row of this bit. You have to read it all. Okay. Good for your ears, I think. The singing is not amazing. Singing was yes. Uh-huh. Oh, we're having a flipathon now.
Well, let's get right to let's get right to it. This is so painful, chat. Clint.
Oh God.
Can you see the screen, Destiny?
Okay. It's always Clint. Yep. It's always Clint. Interesting logic there, Destiny. Okay, we are going up next level on this, which is good for what we can pass through in terms of the water. And at some point, okay, so there's not enough water for this one to pump up, because this one can't pump water into there. Oh wow, that's drained it. It's empty. It's all been sucked out. Whereas those just can't reach. Do. Do. I mean, we did do that earlier. Oh. That's cool. It tells you when someone's next stream is. That's... Right. So because of we've just done a thing here, but is at 1.9. Means that that might actually be at 9. It's beautiful. So this will actually fill up to just below the top of this bit. We can't actually do that bit. They will start putting water in there once the water in here gets high enough. When's the official Clint Romanceable being released? We need more wind? We need more wind. We need wind for a start. Just wind. Dude. That's annoying. Like, I mean, I know things have been reported, but it's just like you want to know because this is gonna like affect Val doing a proper Clint run. Official Clint. Right, the drought is over. That's excellent news for everybody. No goods in stock. Book off, go. You can go. Maybe I should have waited to do that before we. I think I'm actually just going to remove this entire plateau apart from where this is. We do have cut trees on wood. Wood. A lumberjack. I might actually run out of water in there. I'm dumb. We can't get that one, can we? I'm very confused. We will be removing this bridge. Lurk in a meeting. Lurk away, Destiny. Lurk away. Hmm. Mock meatballs. Enjoy. Enjoy your... What do you call them? I guess vegetables. Technically what they are, but... There might be mushrooms, I guess. Mushrooms aren't vegetables. Gotbulla. I don't know what that means. I shouldn't say things I don't know what they mean out loud. That could be bad. Sprout balls. Goodbye, Sprout. Have a good evening. Ay. Do 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 do. Okay, that's all filling up, which is good. Baby Val. Why not Baby Val? Adult Val. Two 12. I think troop. Whole troop of beavers just running up there. Delivering logs. Cool. Getting things in here, getting things in there. Do. No. Target height 0. Yeah. 0. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wheat flour. Oh yeah, we need more things. Where this is. I think what we're gonna do above our things. Do-do-do. Right, that bit's done. We just fill in the gap. And we got effectively 3/4 of this. Actually, more than 3/4. Bum. Did we build the extra house? We did. Do. Do. Ding. When we look at the sensors. I'm curious. We're going to build one of these sirens. I don't know what they do. It's a speaker. Where should we put it? There. What's spatial versus non-spatial? Go and alarm. Automate. So when that senses things, this siren thing, alarm, speaker thing. I don't know where even is it? Here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, when it's on, it should beep. 5, 6. All right. Do 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 do. I think people will. Bavre? Bavre.
En völfyll av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans, får storka varandra för vår bäverdam.
Allow. I apologize for nothing, Sprout. It's your own fault. Um. In some ways, what I would say is probably better you learn the words and sing it, because otherwise people just think you're randomly whistling the Soviet or Russian national anthems, and that might not be a good look sometimes. Yeah, I ain't asking. You're not asking for an apology. Good. Because you're not getting one. Not just my fault. It's everyone's fault. We all joined in making this chaos. Just making a statement, fair enough. I apologize for nothing. You guys are worse than I am. Ooh, this is a nice wall. I like this wall. I'll be even nicer when that bit's done. The walkway across the top. Back to, I mean, you say meatball, vegetable, or as you called them earlier, sprout balls. Ooh, no. Soy balls. Sounds like Spanish. Very wise. Sorry. Is that vegetable? I don't know. Soy is from the soybean, so yes. The legume. Source of a legume. Yes. Oh, look. Technically, we could let water out here now, and it would be fine. My bathtub's nearly full. Woo! No, a legume. Ooh, got dirt. I like dirt. We're gonna say yes. Yes. Yeah, at some point, I should start looking at building the monument. Ooh. Right, just need the work done. Do the work, beavers. Do the work. Okay. Dirt. No. Wait. Dirt. So this thing here, right? This thing here. This drills down into the ground, and it does make a hole. We could, if we deleted it, we could play with the hole, but we were not going to because we want, even if it hits the bedrock, it will continue to produce dirt. And the reason we like dirt is landscaping. We can use it to make terrain blocks. And although you might think, okay, why do you want to make terrain blocks when you can blow them up? It means that we could make our own. Instead of using like wooden blocks, we could use dirt blocks, and it might be more. It'll look more aesthetically pleasing, effectively. So, for example, I could go all the way around the outside of our little thing here with actual dirt stuff. Woohoo! Just this bit then, for this section. Metal blocks, and then we need planks. With less planks, I think we should have, in my opinion, but, you know. Oh, there they go. Now, the worst thing is we can build from both sides. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. This is going to be so good. Come on, dude. There we go. The work is being done. That bit's in. Nice. Now we just need to do the last one. That one there, and then we can work on this bit. Do 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 do. What have we got here? 4 metal blocks in place. Ooh, I've disconnection. Yeah, apparently so. Odd. Okay, just need work done there. Someone? Anyone? A beaver? Excellent. Right, that section is all in. Now we work here. Imagine being on a call talking about moving data on a computer for the CEO, and all I hearing in the background, hearing Beaver Anthem in the background. Nice. I like it. I need to convince other people to make their own versions. It's very silly. Just send it to people. I'm not. Were we in the same meeting? Maybe. That would be an interesting turn up for the books. Although you'd have to know each other's real names, which I don't think you do. Although I think Destiny's real name is in Sunnyside. I think it's your real name. Maybe it's not. I just assumed it was. Your first name is. Destiny's an NPC in a game. That's amazing. We still haven't had that meeting yet, Destiny. Do-do-do-do. Oh, what is this happening? Is it out? Was that? Oh yeah, lanterns. I was making lanterns. I think Sprout confused the color of the writing. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, it's probably Destiny's. About to happen. Um, I'm not sure how quickly it's going to flow out. Yes. I mean, yes, potato steam is a valid reason to take off glasses. Ooh. I have a terrible feeling this is going to happen during once the drought hits. I mean, if there's enough steam, anybody looks like Destiny. Sentence I never thought I'd say. Exactly. We're talking like the reason Sprout's not wearing his glasses. The reason Sprout's not wearing his glasses is because he's cooking something with potatoes, and the steam from potatoes would blur the glasses. He also confused you and Joel because you both have the same color. So yes. Gonna happen any moment now. Right there, look at it. It's at level with that. It's so good. This is foolish. Foolish. And then the drought begins. Oh, then the water came out. Ooh. And it stopped. Mm-hmm. It's the trouble with all these things that are Steam or stream related. You know, when you play games on Steam, or also on stream, and then also like, you know, how'd you cook potatoes in a stream? Ooh. It looks like this is going to take a while to actually do anything. I think we might have to do it bit by bit. But we're gonna let it get go, and possibly it's because of the drought. Possibly it's because of other things. The Black Knight was born. Is but a scratch. Right, over here. Alright, no, the reason we're doing this. Yeah. Send help for what? You're nearly out of legumes. Ooh. Nearly built the Agora. That's what it's for. It turns extract into fire. Timber related topics. Dingun berries. Not legumes then. The lingon. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Alright, what have we got here? Piney died, Flurry died, Bilbo died, Tracy E64 died, Cat grew up, Scream Tree grew up. Go and the Barbarian was born. Ooh. Three more days. Do, 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 do. Woo. On the Pippin code. Done that one. Oh, we got 6 plus these 3. 6 columns, I guess. Do 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 do. Built that yet? Okay, that bit's done. Nice. Do do. Do 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 do. The drought is over, hurrah! Now we can actually get some good section. Ads upcoming. We shall use. Ooh, we've hit a new well-being high score apparently of 15. Happier than ever. Don't know why. Oh, we got the agora and the dance hall and stuff. Okay. Contemplation stuffs. A couple of injuries, some chipped teeth. Bee sticks. 16 bee sticks. Impressive. We do need more to get wet there. It should also be the Lido, but Lido is done.
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Yes, we did code. We have hit the goal, as it were. It was born. Ow. But we've also built this massive reservoir. So with the final Sunday, we're going to keep going. That will still be a thing. We will keep it going. If we get more money, then it's going to help me like do the other things you need with the cars. So it's like my goal is 1,500 on the car itself, and then obviously like there's car tax. And there's a thing that's concerning me at the moment because of the state of the world, shall we say. It would be nice to put some petrol in said car. But I've got insurance to pay and car tax as well. So, but the goal is that all the money that I've raised is going on the car. So anything else is a bonus, effectively. Also, there are some things that you've yet to hit that to unlock some more goals, effectively. The more, what do you call them? What's it called? 16. I can't remember how to describe it. The like for example the Baby Tomato song, which I do not want to sing, and it's a short song, but I'm not singing it. There's also like extra two. Yes, the bonus incentives. That's the word. The extra minutes on the guitar stream. I actually fixed my arm now, so now I have to learn to play some of these songs. There's also something I'm going to play in a minute. Code. Because I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll get to see. Then we'll get to. While I do that, you guys will get to experience something. Yep, shout out for the code.
So this is boy.
Oh,
He's a future internet celebrity.
future, current. Do need work for him, need lots of things. Yeah, exactly, kitty. It's a very squeaky kitty as well. Mm-hmm. It's very much like, oh my god, we need it. Or more. Oi. When ads hit in a minute, I will play the thing. For all of anybody who is subscribed gets to listen to probably one of the most cursed things of the year. Oh, here we go. Oh, it starts in 1 minute. Apparently, I've got a 1 minute countdown on ads. I'm not sure if that's correct, but at the end of that 1 minute, I'm going to press the button, and everybody gets to be distracted and hum along at home. Still filling up this tank. At some point, it will flow into here, and I think if we're closer to, well, if the a nice long stretch between bad tides, I think we can get hopefully a bit in there. We are aiming for 1.9 meters. 2 meters will flood out of here. So 1.9 is fine at the moment. So that's the goal. 10 seconds. I'm going to take these off because I need to escape. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all beaverdom, united by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log we we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments. The strength of our beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
I think that's finished. I think we're done. We're free. Alternatively, today I'm using it as an ad break thing, and there might be a couple of other days I do that. But essentially, it's going to be bit summoned because it's horrific. Yay, 17. I don't know why we're suddenly like hitting things. We do. Ah, they've now got built. We built some lanterns and things. Okay. Which is cool. Do decorations. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know. That's a word. That's a word you can use. I don't necessarily agree with it. Right, we'll put that there. Oh, there we go. Hooray! It's overflowing again. We've actually got water going in. I'm not sure. It has to fill up the whole thing before it can be likely to stay. Obviously, the more we can get in there, the better it's... The less time it will take to fill it up. Good. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh. Okay. Do do do. Ooh. That's good. We want to get this built first, I think. Am I gonna build a bigger one then? Oh, we need that built. Got all the bits. Good. Doo-doo. Detonate. Detonate. Oh. Oh, we need to have grilled chestnuts, don't we? I'm not sure. It's... I mean, okay, there's more water than there was earlier. I think we're just having trouble, like, keeping it constant. But I might be wrong. Do 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 do. A bit. We're getting there. Slowly. Do 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 do. Ding ding ding. Oh, Ronnie. It is a Ronnie. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's got everything. Oh, oh, that's interesting. They can reach that one. The best thing about this is we disconnect it and try and go this way effectively. Have a loop. Does that. All the bits just waiting. Do 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 do. Okay, smoke this one. Once this block is in and they start working on this bit, we can then start actually increasing the amount we're letting in to this. And at the moment, okay, yeah, we're less than on block high. We're about 0.8. Oh, get it there. Ooh. That was going in at the bottom. Do do do. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do that just so I can do this. And we kind of do need to just keep checking further down. We'll go there. I don't know what level. Drought approaching. Annoying. Pick. Excuse me. I think I'll go about 4.9. Bum. Dude, there is a thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring these two. Oh, wrong one. See? Yeah. And on top of it, I want a sensor. Ooh. Oh, they're dynamiting. Excellent. Do 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 do. Right, drought hits in 0.1 days. Hmm. Do 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 do. Right, what we got left on this section? 4, 3, 36 more logs go in there. Bow is tickling the back of my ear. Bing 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 bing. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right. 2 left. Hoping we don't lose this for the drought. We might. It might evaporate. So we'll see. Okay. I can say unlimited. It will all go to the top of this. There we go. 2 sections of thing done. I think we're looking at lots more. Not even planned this one. Is the main thing. But I wanted to get these bits in, so we're just gonna leave them. Leave the beavers to build this sort of stuff. They're working on dynamite at the moment, which is fine. Do do do. Part of me thinks I should just decrease everything's priority until I do the thing over there. Holy crap, there's a lot of dancing beavers. You want one over here? Bum bum ba-dum. Not levies. I want dams. Not dams. I want levies. Do 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 do. Right, up to there. Anyway. Okay. Right, that can't be reached. So we're gonna go detonate all those. Detonate that one. Is it this one? One moment. Let's. Okay, that is 3. So we can do that with the. Wow, 18.
He's colorblind.
Oh, my feet. I don't. I really want them to do the 3 down there. Let's try to make some things lower priority. Start with that one and that one. Up here. Doo-doo. Ooh, those bits. That's okay. We can build those. Oh, I thought this stuff. But I've done that bit. Those are newish. We can get rid of some of those. What about up here? Oh, one moment. See why. Right, we'll let the water through. We're going to wait till this drought is over. Oh, bugger. Who's stranded? No, I'm going to allow those for wrapping. Like, you know, they might. I gave him one. Yeah. No. Put it there for you. Alright, hello. Right, there we go. Get rid of those. That gives us a bit more of the mouth, but I told him that. Alright. Didn't lose this water through the drought, so that's cool. What have we lost here? Maybe half a block.
Can I have a sip? Yeah, try it. I'll try that. I do like Merlin.
Building needs water. I'm pretty sure when the depth is normal, it's still not low enough. Fine, fuck it. Delete it again. YouTube. Oh, hello. You've been hold. No, I don't want to click on people. I want to click on the. Okay. Oh, done that.
Where?
No.
Okay,
They're white.
Oh yeah. No, it's not. Very quick. No, never. Definitely it's not in mellow and it doesn't. Yeah, smooth. Yeah.
Doo-doo.
Up in the morning. lots of it. I mean,
Okay. Okay, they're doing this bit. Interestingly, have we done the ones down here?
big nibble. Yeah, big nibble. No.
I need to see through water. And up we go at the bottom. Excellent. Right, what we need to do new. Mm-hmm. That one. Oh, I'm just going to put one of those there. So I want to do something. This is where we're going to bring the this power line back into here. Okay.
Oh, that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I didn't eat.
Right, power wise. Yeah, those can't do that. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Are we having trouble filling this up again? Turtle duck.
You've got
Okay. How's this bit looking? Right, no, okay. Now, alright, let's... Oh, they've done that bit. Excellent. Right, we're gonna move this. I don't know. I don't remember why I'm doing it. We're gonna do it for fun. I think I want it a bit cleaner. Do 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 do. Power. Vertical power shaft. Okay. Now we're going to annoy the beavers. Alright, deleting the stairs. Really? One moment. Right, those two at the lowest. I think that's one away from them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right,
Sorry, like, those pavement easy for you to go onto. I went onto it
Like, and I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking if I've gone that way. You know what I mean? If you go right, so you
Ooh, power.
make dishes.
Oh.
Hmm. I don't think we need that so high, actually, now. Brain says no. What are we gonna do? Although we could, just so that we can get the extra power in it. And what we'll do is this one I'm gonna delete. We're gonna do hello, stuck. 2. And then we did that. We can then. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that there? Right. Yep. That's gonna go up there because we're gonna have more windmills. And basically, I will leave a gap because I want to. That's right. Let's do that. What do you mean too far? Oh, because we don't have access to those, do we? Well, Lenny. Maybe we should have kept these stairs there. I mean, we could just use that as a whole line, actually. We don't then have to build the stairs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's let those two. Oh, cool. Still, I'd like to get above this level. Coming. I think this might be the last full beaver song that I trigger. I'm going to leave it to you guys. And bits. I have redone it to the number that we kind of agreed on earlier. I don't remember what it was. Dun 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 dun. No. Doesn't go back far enough. I believe it's at 203 seconds because it's 1 minute, 3 minutes 23 seconds long. So 1 bit per second of the beaver song is going to be the trigger forever. Unless it drives me crazy and I put it at 4 minutes. I double it. The more annoyed I am with chat, the more expensive it will get. It'll be conditional. One moment. I'm going to stay here for this one.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of our beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. friendship of beavers together we build. Towering monuments, the strength of our beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
I think if anybody needs proof that something slightly wrong with me, that'd be it. Right, although we've reached this level, effectively, of water, it's not going to be enough, I think. It will descend a little bit. As this drought is already approaching. Drought is approaching. Do you want to, if I can? Let's get rid of these. Two. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Right, we're going to do that, and then I'm going to just do that. Do. Do. We him. No goods in stock. No goods in stock. He can apparently reach a couple of trees. Right. Do. Okay. One pine. I don't know why they're different. That's 3 deep. We'll go back to there. 2 deep. Doesn't change the amount. What we're going to do is that. Do. Do from there. Well, they still haven't done those. One moment. Do they not reach? Is this a distance? Okay, they've been cleared. We'll do that. What I'm looking for, dynamite again. We're going to go down another level with these. That one. That one. Right, 5 days left of whatever this is, drought. Okay. Triple dynamite on there. Let's right. Get this down to the same level. We're gonna go 2s. Yeah. It was locked. I had to unlock it, take out the cat mess. Okay, we want to get to here-ish. A lot more thingy than we'd than I'd like. We're gonna get for this kind of thing again, which means we're gonna have to build between them. Tiny pretzel was born. Oh yeah, there's that alarm, isn't there? Have we built it yet? Yes. Oh, it's only for contamination. Right, I don't know what my beavers beavers are doing, what my builders are doing. I don't know what beavers are doing. Beavery things, like one would imagine. Where's my builder? Falling. Right, oh, actually, a tiny pretzel. Thirsty. Okay. He's carrying explosives. Okay, they're working on this bit. Oh, this is so tempting. I really do want to get rid of it. We're gonna let them do the whole thing. Then maybe those bits as well. I have a mission. A mission. There's a Steam achievement if you blow up a certain amount of dynamite in one day. I don't know how much it is actually. Should we check? What do you get for the Steam achievement? I can deal with those actually. I need what we're looking for? Dynamite. Explode 200 dynamite in a single day. Okay. Okay, 200 one day. Let's try and look for... Let's do some counting. Let's look at this square. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 17, 5. 10. That'd be 170. 11, 12, 14. 14 by 70. Gets us that. So I think actually if we do let them just plant all of this dynamite, we blow it up all at once, that will give us that steam. Hopefully, that's what I'm hoping for. Still pulling this during this bout is slightly impressive to me. Do, 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 do. E. Only just at the level. Like, stop. Not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to sustain it. Fine. We could make these turn on only when the depth is high. So we could let them fill up this whole bit. Sensor. It's actually what this is for. So this is a depth sensor too. When the set time, yeah, let's say. If we said 18.9, we could set this to only work, automate, when this is at 18.9. Although you'd kind of want it an on and off switch, like a toggle, for a turn on. Do 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 do. I should not look at them. We shouldn't look at any dynamite. Stop looking at dynamite. Just let them put it down. I could do all this as well. Do I have enough dynamite? Is probably the big. Yes. Maybe. No. Yeah. Yes. Do 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 do. Bum ba. True. Interesting. Ding. Oh, that needs dirt to function. I'm gonna make it priority just so we can get. It's well-being up to 20. How many scarecrows? Weather vanes, beaver statues, bulletin poles, bulletin pole. Do 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 do. Don't want to put it there. Put one in there. There's a good place. So over here. Oh, the detailers. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do. No, well, I think we should probably. Do 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 do. Hmm. Do 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 do. Um. Like metal blocks. Right. I'm gonna put in. Who? 19. Do do do. Do. Yep. And then what we can do. That's Do, 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 do. Slowly filling that up. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You're a triple. Means we're a triple. I think we should go to about there. Do do. Do, 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 do. Oh, interesting. No, we can't detonate any of this because we won't be able to access the other bit. So, ooh, that's annoying. Cool. Phone's just gone off. Irritating. Could have been charging. Maybe we should. It's charging. Do do do. Right. Those are maples. Maples. Trees. Plant trees. Maple. There. And then this is pine. Birch pine 1. Ooh, we built the thing. Or that because we're gonna dynamite it all. Go down 2. Dum-dum-dum. Yeah, no one real. But more is. Oh, that's built. Excellent. Now we can say that one. Okay, they built those two. Let's say build that. Bee sting. Wet fur. Sunflower seeds, grilled chestnuts, grilled spaddock, bread, cracked tower, maple pastries. Okay. Sunflower seeds. We don't have those growing. I think we could put some out down here. What do we want? That. Okay. Is there not a processing? Or is that for something else? I know we don't need more science. I could probably unlock everything. Do you want to build an observatory? We'll put one at the top of our... We put 2. Tell you what we'll do is... wait until they've done the thing. Where's a nice place for an one observatory? Ooh, I think... Actually... Oh, I will detonate that one. I can do that. And that links up and sort of works better. Do. Refinery. Oops, sorry. Various types of fuel for bots. So we've got just like water and various things equal various different types of oils. Okay, not so fast. House water fluid dump. Bad water dome. We don't need because no bad water left. We could have put one down. The idea with that would have been to put it down and use it like I think in the previous we did an Iron Tail save. Iron Tails don't get the idea of the board bad water rigs where you can use the bad water. Here, like they collect it and put it in one of our tanks, for example. They just have a thing. Then we can use it to. We created like a bad water reservoir, which we were using to. We were using to do things. Ooh, that's cool. Now over 2 high. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. Part of me's thinking, do we continue this all the way down? Do we link it up with there? And build... what's it? Path over it, this. And the answer is, I don't really know. I'm going to drop 1 hour from the work schedule. Actually come down to 14. Look at the beaver in the mud thingy. Look. Or finding a bridge on you. Lido and carousel. Still can't get the Lido in properly. The carousel requires power. Oh, okay. Do. Right, I need to use lavatory.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis piece of beauty brought back from the ashes. For glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tales and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments.
Yay, 20.
Strength for the
Isn't that,
beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth sing
think I'll just sing.
for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments. The strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
Ew. Yes?
That's rules.
Hedge funds. Folktales. Build 200. I'm looking at things we can do. 10,000 HP using only wind turbines. Probably we've got. I could delete the water wheels. Zip my network with a combined length of 1 kilometer. Reach 500 beavers. There was one about 24 hours. Oh, the 24-hour workday for 7 days in a row. Right now, at this stage, I'm at the point where I'm reducing the amount of hours, but 7 days in a row. This is going to really affect this number and possibly hurt a few of the beavers. We're only 21. However, I believe when there's a 24-hour workday, they just basically they get on with it. I put one there. So when this thing starts, we only need 7 days. We'll see how many days we've got for the drought, and then we'll just whack the thing up. I'm going to remember to turn it off. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, we're gonna put things dynamite in the thing, won't we? Might have to go down there. What are we doing? Let's. I think yeah. Let's go try and do the deepest we can go. 22 high score. Oh, 0.2 days. Okay. Right, 8 days. So we've got 7 days where we have to keep the work at 24 hours a day. We're doing this for a Steam achievement. It'll be fine. Just like when we blow all this, it's for a Steam achievement. They should go and get food and drink. But, you know, otherwise we're just going to look away. Right, in terms of water, it would be just, if we deleted that, everything else is wind power. Hello, Shell. Hello. How are you doing? How was your golf this morning? This morning. This is morning for me. I am splendid. One of the reasons I was quite happy to watch your golf game was the Fox wants to play it next week for her. I don't remember if it's a stream anniversary or birthday stream. And she's asked me, Destiny, and Val if we want to join her. And I'm like, I've never heard of this game. And then you were playing it. And I was like, oh. So it has that like. Yes. And then I think you went to play Valorant, and I went to sleep. But I stayed on while you were playing Valorant. But I was just lurking, sleeping, lurking. But it did look really silly and very fun, the golf game. I'm looking basically at the moment. We're going for Steam achievements because I think basically all the beavers are safe, right? We have turned up the work hours to 24 hours for we need to do it for 7 days. This is an 8-day drought. So we're we're just gonna ignore any issues that they have maybe. I mean, if can I hide that? We can hide that. And the beavers can work and grab food when they need it and grab drink when they need it. But otherwise, this is just for a Steam achievement. We have 9 unemployed. So I mean, they could swap round who's employed if they wanted to. Basically, 9 of them can sleep at a time. This looks like it's more than 200. We also have something very silly. Which when the next ad breaks, yes, you are subscribed. When the next ad break comes, I'm gonna press a button. Yeah, I'm only doing this for a Steam achievement. We've got 24-hour work shifts. so that it's very severe. But yeah, I'm going to press a button when the ads start. That's very silly. I think you're like the last person. Maybe Fox is the other one. There's a thing that goes on for a while. Doo-doo. I wish you got those Steam machine for liters of water that you saved, that you had in backup, in a reservoir. Okay, no, he's done that from down there. Cool. Okay, 12 beavers now unemployed. That's good. We're not okay. We're 2 days in. I think. Started at 8 actually. So when this goes below 1, I can. Well, we'll get. I imagine we get the Steam achievement. Yeah, we're on triple speed. We are like I have got the game speed on like the fastest, just because like. One moment. This is their normal speed, and I don't want to say he's hungry and thirsty, and we've got 4 more days of this. So we're going to put that on high speed, just so it looks quicker. Yeah. So their speed can change depending on the happiness. But I mean, today we finished off this reservoir, we're building it, and we built this section of the reservoir. So we've got the first 2 sections of the reservoir in. And then we're going to do, I think, I'm going to split this into 2. Although I think what we're going to do is do this section. And then over here, we're going to expand it out, actually, to about over here somewhere. And that might make sense if... how much have we built? Nothing. That does make sense in some ways. I'm going to... We're going to destroy this section. Because we need to change it. Oh. I don't know why it's not letting me delete from the bottom, but sure. Oh, actually, I think that will allow us to do that. Why is that there? And we'll go out to there. Right. I think that is going to give us the place. We're going to... Do. Heavies? Yeah. Stuck. Oh, ads. When do ads start? Upcoming. Our ads start in 1 minute, apparently. Which means then, Shell, you're going to get to witness probably the weirdest thing on this stream. And anybody else that's here as well. Ooh, is this? Oh, it was like, is this done? No, it's not. There's a few bits left. We're going to check the outer sections though. Okay, no, it's just this section here. Oh, also, old age. They're dying of old age. That's fine. When we finish this, when we get this achievement, we will put this down to 14 hours. Do. Ad break. Ooh.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans.
This is the full version.
Sing for our liberties. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. A land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes. For glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky.
There you go. The fact that it covers an ad break is ridiculous. Right, we've just got one achievement, the 24-hour one, which came through, which is why I set it down to 14 again. And now I'm going to detonate all of these, and we should get another one. Yes. Got 200 dynamite in a single day. Done. Also, we get to see all of where we can... Ooh, no. Oh, this bit's dry. That's the issue. Also, we want to prioritize. We might need to get down there, as there might be an issue. The drought is over. So yes, the weird. Let's have a weird a beaver anthem for forever. What do I want? I need more dynamite. Except this is here. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. 5, 7, 10, 11. Would I do that? No, let's do that. Two. It was born, fox was born, rose was born, cat was born. Yes, I'm literally reincarnated the same day. Died on one day, so born the same. Interesting. This is filling up. Eventually this will fill up. And it's going to be a very much eventually. The other thing that's not going to help that is I'm building some stuff down here. How's this section? Nope. What about other things? That section? Nope. This one, no. Let's do that. I think that should allow us to get all of the... But, and then I think we can reach all of those at the very least. I don't know where the beavers are doing things or working. Maybe I want to increase their working time again. Bowling post. What are you doing? Okay, building the power infrastructure. I'm definitely thinking, because this is connected here. Definitely thinking of just getting rid of this wall, this wheel, because then that means that this is an isolated thing. Starlight, I wasn't even like in your chat. When did you go live? And why are you playing Timberborn? So, well, one moment. I need to check my emails.
Let's see if I can do it though. Oh my gosh, I'm a Cecil. Hello, I'm a shark. Well, PNG right there.
Just chatting apparently. I don't know what you were doing.
Hang on.
Stargate. I changed it, Stargate. I'm sorry. I put it down to the number we agreed. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, let me play it for you. There we go.
The world full of beavers must beaverdom, united by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, firm tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes. For glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Fur tails and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky.
It's done. Yes, it's very silly. Yeah, I put the number down to the 203 that we agreed. Effectively 1 bit per second of the anthem. Also, that's obviously not up to date, but we did achieve we have achieved the number. Every 10. Okay, so at the moment we're at 22 minutes. Ooh, okay, right, let's look at this. We can get rid of some stuff. Let's go. Boom. Do. Nice. I'm like, whatever you do with them, absolutely. Shenanigans is exactly what we want. To be fair, we need to check how high this is. Yay, 23. I think that's still low, so we go with 3s. Ooh, that might be a thing. We have a problem. Do, do, do. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. What we're doing actually, this is going to be our gravity battery area, so that's why we're doing stuff over here. We don't have any roofs, scarecrows, weather vanes. We got bulletin poles, but we don't have them yet. We've plotted them out. Okay, they're all in. We'll do that. Oh, it needs power. Why does it need power? Oh well. Right. Right. What I'm gonna do is dynamite. Oh, when in doubt, dynamite. Dynamite all of that. Maybe we want 3s actually, rather than 2s. One moment. Yep, no, we want 3s. At least for that bit. That's not it. Let's just do the rest. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There is something I didn't. Or finish writing. Got so many random chants I've put on here. On random thing. Like. Sturgeon. Ooh, they're doing that bit. Cool. Cool. Because now we can go booms. Doo-doo-doo. Surprise, you're still streaming. Starlight. Yes, you may have thought that at the beginning of the day when I started streaming this game, like I don't know, 7 hours ago. But you also have to realize it's still only 8:10, and I've been building things, very big things. And we're filling up the second reservoir. Yes.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all beaver done. The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all beaver done.
Plenty of beaver time remaining in the day. Yes, exactly. You must have written that too close to the other one being written. Or the quote 7-6, as it were. But yeah, welcome in, Battery. Or Smooth. Whichever you prefer, let me know. I would probably go with Battery. I am reading that correctly. Yeah, I am. It's just, this is a game that is, okay, it's not one more turn, but it is certainly like, oh, just another, like, I just need to do this. Generally Battery, okay. So it's like, oh yeah, like, so you're looking at something, you're like, oh, there's a thing that needs building. You're like, okay, let's do that. And then let's do something else. And then eventually you're like, well, you know what, that needs doing. So, yes. Right, let's do you. And then, okay, they've not started those. Exactly. It is one reason why I try not to, well, I would rather not play this on a day before I have work, but we do that anyway. Because sometimes you just need to play it at least a little bit. If you can get 5 minutes into Timberborn, you know, that's enough time to, like, you know, plan something. Oh, hello, we can delete these stairs. We don't need them anymore. So we'll just say collect all the bits, collect all. Okay, and also we're planning this. I think that should make all of this farmable. No. Pokemon I can probably play for 5 minutes and be like, yep, done a bit, contributed to what I need to do. This is not a game you can do that with. 5 minutes turns into at least an hour. Oh yeah, I forgot. We deleted the stairs because they got stuck. So we need to put that back on. They got stuck there because, I don't know, they were building this or something, and then someone built stairs behind them.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Right. Oh yeah, I was working on what was it? Sunflower seeds? Do we have sunflower seeds? Maybe. It look like that. Oh, we've got 26. We do need a thingy. A thingy? No. So that's part of the issue, right? It's a stream only game. Like most games I play, if I play it on stream, I'm not playing it off stream because I don't think it's fair. I might set up a playthrough of something like this that would have a thing, but like this, like you get into one playthrough, I think, for me, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna focus on this playthrough, and so I need to be on it effectively. You know what? Those are what, 3s? Yes, yes. Cool. What we're gonna do is extend that. One spot we missed. Yep, there is. And then for the 2s, these ones are on the outside. And then the ones are going to be the ones that are at that level. I think those will be doing, but are they the same height as that? I don't know. So like, yeah, if I was to... Ooh.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
I think for me, that's the thing. Like, I think of, when you're streaming, it's like you have some playthroughs that you're just like, yes, this is the streaming playthrough. There are some games that I think that can do that. Maybe Timberborn is one of those. I think because essentially, if you have like your own private playthrough, that's fine. Ooh, a bad tide. We don't care. Bad tides don't matter at all. But then there's a lot of other stuff that's just like, you know what? It don't matter. Right. They will put most of the dynamite down. They will leave the gaps of this new stuff. None of that's done. That's fine. They're gonna do this bridge as well. I will finish soon, I think. Today we've been very productive. Obviously, we've been playing for 8 hours. I would hope productivity is something we've been doing. We finished this reservoir, filled it up, and we finished this reservoir, and we're filling it up. I mean, it is a bit slow because it can only fill from what's in here. And got to get there first. Now it stops because we've run out of water in these lower tanks that they can't pump through quick enough. But that's fine. Ooh, the bulletin things I wanted. Thought would be high priority. Do. Right, I think the issue here is we probably just need to let the beavers do the beavery things. They built the higher stairs, have they? Yes, of course. Right, that one's on, that one's on, that one's on. Right, cool. That means the bad water workers should not be walking. Although, who are you? Fair of you. One of you is a hauler. The other one, oh, he's got beaver thingy. Both haulers? One's carrying scrap metal, the other one nothing. There. I think we're going to do something that's going to annoy the beavers. Yeah, we destroy that. And then we destroy this. It is time.
Why would you do that to me? Why? What is this? I'll give you, yay! I need to check something. We're gonna look for more things I need to do. Contain some mirrors. I'm looking at Steam achievements, seeing what we can do easily. Lots of population, buildings, windows, folk towers. Folk towers. The highest height allowed. Okay, we're going to build some stairs. Stairs. Okay, so we're gonna start here because we've got the things. You know what? Let's do it off of this. Makes sense. I'm gonna put it in here. And it's just going to be. Ooh. And then more stairs. It might not be enough. Let's remove that. Here we can see that it gets stuck there. I'm gonna need another one of these. Then we can put that in. Stairs. Do. Okay, right. That's our goal. Okay, that's for steam achievement.
Are we out of squeaky time? You bastards. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretend to be all innocent. Enjoy your lurk, Starlight. Okay. It didn't seem to be moving on those. Well, that would be the one in the far in this corner that they start on first, I guess. Wait, deselect. Oh, I can't see because of the bloody water. Right. Nothing being built yet. Just the plan. So now, to work out what they're doing. Carrying planks. Somewhere. Ah, there. Okay. So this is where they're working. And this is to make it easier for us to put dynamite along here. It will stop two things. It'll stop the lumber mill here and the gear workshop. I'm gonna destroy this water wheel. And there's a reason for it. Is I have a mission. The Steam achievements will be if you
Down
can
with Gordon, down 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 with Gordon.
And actually, what we're going to do is super prioritize those, and then we should probably deselect a few. Wait. Bit difficult to see when there's a wizard stream happening, but one moment. Got the tip. Where is it? There it is. Ow. Duck is pink, bow is in. Right, I think we're gonna sit and let them do all the shit they need to do. Ooh, hello. I'm an idiot. Just fine. But for that, we need that. Do. Okay. Ba-dum. I don't know what's happening. We've got far too many jobs that they're doing. But it will make sense in the end. At the moment, we're linking all of this up. This is going to become... this is our platform for gravity batteries. And we're passing the power along this way because this is going to be the industrial area. Oh, hello. There. We don't want that one, do we? We want the 2. Yeah. Maybe this one is. This one is the...
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I don't know what comes first, this or that, but we need to get the dynamite in is the issue. Maybe... one moment. Change my mind. There we go. Stargate! 11 months. Jeez. Wow. We're nearly at a year. That's crazy. Yeah. It's been an adventure, I hope. And I hope you've enjoyed that adventure. I just think that there are so many buttons that you get to press now. You're just like, yes, I have. I know how that works. Press all the buttons all of the time. Aye. Right, beavers. What's happening? Are we in a drought? What is this? Bad tide. I'm like, I don't know what this is. We're still producing a little bit of water. It keeps cutting out, but it is going. Probably want some sort of depth counter because it's just really slow. Do do do. Right, we're gonna have to just look round and see where they're. Actually, we know where they're working on, don't we? Nice. That's all in. That's in. Wonderful. Now, if we go up here, the reason why I didn't put one of these in there immediately was because I wanted to be able to make sure that one went in. So let me get the power gravity battery, and then effectively now we can chain them all together. Perfect. And then, because of the need for power, we're going to pass this all the way along. Actually, I think we should go around the whole thing. You have just switched from blue duck to pink duck, and now we're back to blue duck. Get in the air. Go on, you bugger. Okay. One moment. Where is it? Still down there. You know what? I'm going to change my mind here. Right, there's a reason I'm changing my mind. We are going to build that one. Actually, we need to delete those as well. Right, the thing we're going to put there. Those. Ew. We can do those. Sure. Bad tide cycle has ended. That one we can't reach. Okay, we're going in with these. Excellent. The end of the bad tide as well. Ew. You can see direct path across. Now these guys have run out of wood to cut down and whatnot, but one of the things we're going to build is more wood farms because so we're good for planks. Let's do that. Is that because of the dynamite here? Okay, cool. Those bits are in. That's good. Over here, no one's standing on it. This one. We're gonna get rid of those. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Just the one more here. We will detonate. Let the water flow through. You're a 3, probably. I believe you will be a 2. Yep, very nice. Path. You. Priorities. 24. Hurrah! Don't know how we've hit that. We do need more wet furry places, although the Lido is the thing that's provide that. And we've struggled to get it in. Oh, hello, hello. Excellent. Now, where is it? It's in well-being. I think one thing it needs is generally like deeper water. So I want to send a group. Oh, well, a beaver. We're going to put in landscaping, dynamite. 3. Let's do that. Actually, let's do that as an... Before we do the Lido, we're going to do that. Okay. Power. Okay. Oh. Do. Bum. Right. I think now is a good time to call it. We're 5 minutes before the next ad break. So we're going to do two things. We're going to do something very silly. I'm going to save the game first. Now that we've hit our highest population well-being score of 25, I think that's fair. No riot.
Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
Sire, the peasants are revolting.
Down with Galton.
We're going to overwrite.
Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
We're going to exit to main menu. So that we keep the beavers in the background. I'm just going to have a very quick refresh that. Really have words. Very difficult to have words in some cases. How much was it? 203. Okay. Command. See, that says upcoming ads, except we're going to do something before. I need to do update this first. Save. Okay. But that's the old total. If you do it again, you'll get a new total. Also, we need to move the car, don't we? Yes. The car is now off the screen slightly. My car. The car is on its way. When we finish, I think I'll just do something. I don't know. We'll put the car in the middle again at the traffic lights. Or we could like make, I don't know, more cars. Who knows? And the car's still visible because of the thing. There we go. Car's gone. Right, before the ad break hits, I think it's come up in 5 minutes. I think the thing is lying to us slightly. Maybe it's 3. The knee gathering is I've got 3 knees, I think. Maybe 4. 4 is my I've got 4. The sprout. 5 would be myself. Some were still missing. I'm gonna play the Beaver Anthem before we look for someone to raid.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans. Fur tails and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the Beaver King. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Fur tails and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength for the Beaver King. Log after log we shall reach for the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Fur tails and iron teeth sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of the Beaver King. Log after log we shall reach for the sky.
That's far too long. Right. Thanks for the raid message, Val. It does take a long while with the Beaver King, the Beaver hymn locks out things. Top 1 for subscribers, which I think is most people nowadays, considering all the gift subs that have happened. Bottom 1 for followers and everyone else, non-followers. And then we shall look for someone to raid. Are there crazy people out there playing this game? Are there crazy people out there playing this game with a silly song? Don't know. No, there isn't. Well, let's look. Now, the thing we're going to look for is there are certain tags I like to see on a thing. Ooh. Let's go. I think I found the person. No, it's not a problem. I enjoy playing this game. I'm just checking all the different tags. So we get someone who is definitely cool. Interesting. Okay, there's only one I've seen. I think is a definitely safe place. And saying that, that's only based on tags rather than actual going out to view them. But we're going to raid someone called Welcome to Jupiter. I can't tell what map they're using from here, so I'm just going to press the button. Possibly dressed as a nun. I don't know. They're a VTuber. I can't really tell. But we're going to raid them. They're playing Timberborn, and everybody likes Timberborn. There's beavers and silliness and lots of things. So I'm going to press this button to start the raid, and then I'm going to say cheerio. Goodbye.